Alright, well, let's see if I can actually do any better than last time. We left off here with all these undead assholes, and yeah, kept dying. Hopefully I can make a little bit more progress than last time.
It shall be done. What?
Alright, so you have a boo-boo. You don't have boo-boo, and you don't have boo-boo. Nice slab. Sprint still nil.
It shall be done.
Alright. Increases enemy threaten, increases enemy hostility or pride, which gives enemies to attack with superiority. Nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass physical strength. Alright, and I can't loot any of these that Alright. I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm saving right here. so fucking many. It's not even funny. Alright. Doing this while he's still alive. Says potent. Alistair, you need one. I'm good. I'm paused. You need another one. Again. You could use another lesser. You're doing okay. I could use it. Alright. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Ow. Can't have one at the moment. I might survive this, but at the cost of like fucking 13 lesser building potions. Jesus Christ. I fucking survived. Holy fuck. Any more healing potions?
I shall do it.
Aha. Holy fuck. Fancy scroll. A piece of parchment decorated with fancy gold handles. Elven tablet. Elven ritual. Charred corpse. Saving. Go this way. Fountain. Clear water appears cool and clean, refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magical. Submerged in water, it appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water carefully. The water appears normal and dripping in your hand. It is cool to the touch. It's definitely circulated by some unknown force. Take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the bowl and made of clay. It appears to be none for worse for its long submersion. Pour it there and jet back into the bowl. Fill the jug with water. Leave the bowl, drink some water. Examine and test the water carefully. It appears to be dripping in your hands, circled by some unknown force. Fill it with water. Test the water carefully. Oh, keep splashing it. Dump the water back into the pool. Uh-huh. Let's see. Forest, Avenger Troll. Complete the entry. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writings, perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts filling an earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug, and the fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into a pool. Okay, so
It has begun.
filling it with water. Take the earthen jug. Fill it with water. Leave pool. And then okay. Fill in the water. The second shows the elf kneeling before an altar. Kneel before altar. And pray. Kneel before the altar and touching 54 in the ground to pick the tablet. Nothing happens. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Most carvings are faded with little. You make the understanding of the honored dead laid to rest inside the great chamber. Continue. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar. The body can be laid to rest, but most of the ruins are illegible. Kneel before the altar. Leave an offering at the altar for the. The water spills out during the sounds until it dissipates and crack. Sorry about that. Had a spontaneous redneck moment. But yeah, I forgot no controller for this. Alright. I gotta reread that. So, first, it picks, fill the jug with water. Place it on the altar. A filled earthen jug placed on the altar, then kneeling. Third, taking the single sip of water from the jug, and the fourth shows the elf emptying the remaining part of the jug into the pool. Okay. So, take the jug. Take the jug. Fill it with water. Leave pool. Place it on altar. Place earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar. Examine the earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone.
It shall be done.
Inventory maybe? Nothing? Alright. I'm gonna do this one last fucking time. Take the jug, fill it with water. Just fill in the jug with water. Leave. Place the jug, fill with on top of the altar. Kneel. And pray. First, the jug being placed on altar. The second shows him kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remaining water and jug into the pool. And the last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps the opening and dooring, on which. You feel a sense of righteousness and approval around you. It sits on a fill of thought. Drink all the water within the jug. Take a single sip of water within the jug. You carefully sip from the jug of water and replace it back on the water. Take all the water within the jug. Take this. Leave. And then dump the water back into the pool. As soon as the jug empties. Okay. I'm gonna save. A helmet. Can my party not join me? Oh, probably because they didn't do the ritual. Okay, maybe they could have, and they just didn't follow me, but...
So be it. Here.
Sorry, my landlord called. Why is it still taking to his battle? There's nothing. Unless there's something I'm not seeing here.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight. As you say. It shall be done.
Got a bow, and there was another one over here. I don't want to talk to Set Spirit because I feel like that's gonna go badly. Alright. Of course it's full. Because clear. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Yeah, let's get rid of that and that. Talk to Ghostly Spirit up here. Looking for his son earlier. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, lady. Why is no one fucking attacking this shit? Holy fuck. Fucking shit, Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I don't have the healing spots to deal with that nonsense right now.
I shall do it.
Fuck, man. I think it's time to regroup, reconvene, and come back, because I don't have the stuff for this. I have to go all the way back to camp just to get more potions. Well, you think you have enough, and you don't even. Everything considered. It's still. Ah, you fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ, man. rifles.
Enemies approaching.
As long as it's one, I can handle one.
Done.
Okay, now it's two. Gonna be a little problem.
You battle as in May, as in now.
Any and all that I can find will be needed because the more, the merrier. I didn't check and see if there's any over here. I should be able to walk across those rocks, damn it. Please don't be any bears. I just want to walk out. I just need to walk out, man. No bears. No bears. It's death root. I don't need death root. Aha. explosives. More effort. I got that one. I got that one. What is it? X? Stats, that's what I'm looking for. Let's inventory. O, B. Survivalist, just what I'm looking for. Mage, primal, creation, spirit. Eight. Ah, there it is. That's what I need. Purple zone survival. 2. No. Nobody's got it in my party.
As you say.
More elf fruit. I feel like I should have done this at a later time, at a higher level. I'm a tad bit squishy right now.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
Eh.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Ow.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
X meter. This can go. Two, 4, 4.4 with +4 attack. Damn, I'm really gonna be depending on what I can make. Fuck. Alright. That sucks, but alright.
Of all the...
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
And then we'll come across the battle. Oh, no battle. Wow, that's a shock. Alright, inventory. 35 gold. Alright. Make healing potions. $13 is all she wrote. Then there was a cake. We don't have survival with 10 cunning, 12 cunning. even with what we got, it's not gonna be enough. I'm putting on easy for a brief moment. Yell at me all you like. And then I gotta change your knives. 4.8, 4.1, 5.2. 4.4, 4.8. You don't have enough dex yet for that. Armor. 1.25. I don't have any more boots for you to wear. 5.1. 5.9. Does really poor defense. Missile deflection, strength modifier. I'm gonna use that. Maybe that might help, I doubt it. And that I actually have him with the right weapons, maybe that might help. Back into the hellscape for the third time. They're making a little progress each and every time I go back in and out. Not as much as I'd like. I am making progress. Get in. Get in.
Very well. As you say.
I'll take it just in case. Maybe someone else could wear it.
What is it?
You tell me you don't have fucking god dang it! Come on, God. What is
What
bringing you?
now?
I'll knock it. Okay. If I remember correctly, chest. Hardened gloves. Nice. That is good. Do this song and dance again. Alright, you followed me this time.
Very well.
Gray iron.
Don't give them the advantage.
take care of this one. Okay, that wasn't as bad as last time. Juggernaut plate armor. Even you can't work. God dang. That's so much armor, though. Stats. 24. 18. 30. 25. Could be in at least another 2 levels before anyone else can wear that. Alright, I'm saving.
Do not let them overwhelm us. Shall be done. I shall do it.
Alright.
It has begun.
Yes.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Alright, let's.
Right ahead.
Oh, yep, they was trapped right ahead of that. And there's more. And we're just walking into all the traps.
To the chewing competition. It's embarrassing. Right away.
Go ahead and just cycle all these for the XP.
I'll do it. Yes, of course. Right away.
You didn't disarm it. What went wrong there? Oh, she's not level 12 yet, so it wouldn't have even mattered.
Mm-hmm.
So no case we're at this. Alright, let's start looting all
Very
the
well.
corpses.
I shall do it. It is begun.
just saved. I might as well save.
I shall do it. Careful! I think they've seen us! Very well.
Grab the glory!
As you said. It's begun. It shall be done.
What in God's earth happened here? Yep. Ah. Ah, fuck me running. Dead. I've never done this. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I just know this is kind of fucking annoying because I can't do jack shit to the motherfucker. Hold. You. Bumballs.
begun. It's begun. I am armed. It's begun. Send me!
There we fucking go. Ashen gloves, heavy plate armor. It's 10. Oh, it's a little bit better. Of course it's full. Get rid of you. I want you. Get rid of you. I want you. Scribe gloves. Get rid of you. I want you. Close. Armor. Styling
Very well.
profile. Edge Elven armor 6.8. Fucking course. Legacy White Shard. Previously rare single run of this pair took color, and that's an ultimate stickly being called flavor from Lutheran cask sipping whiskey. I value enters. close, but you can't wear it.
Yes?
You can fuck.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let me guess, you can't. Fucking can't. You can't do shit, Liliana. What good are you? What else do you have on you? Those bolts. I forget. Yeah, bolts. I don't care about those.
It has begun.
Lesser bleh.
As you say.
I'll take that. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Oh, Destroy. Destroy. Take.
I shall do it.
That it? Everything lootable here.
It shall be done.
Shit, forget to there. Too bad you can't get none of these. Well, never mind. I thought I saw a flask here, but I've seen shit, I guess. Just keep going down rabbit holes. Got some nice looking armor out of it though. Okay, that was just uncalled for and unnecessary. This is dead end. Where am I supposed to go then? That's a dead end. Take a wrong turn somewhere. Jesus. What's in there? That's a dead end. That's where it came from. It's already been here. Dead end. Dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. So I go this way. Take a right. Take a left. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Just here. Get everything here. I'm gonna go and take a left maybe and see if there's anything down here. Or was I supposed to interact with this stupid shit? No. I'll go left. There's a dead end. I'll go right. It's a dead end. I go the opposite way across the hall. there. Well, that's deceiving as all shit. What the hell am I supposed to do? Wait a minute. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Wait. What? Map. Wolf Lair. I'm here. Is it because I don't have the quest selected? Colonel. You have recovered one of the set of 4 hidden arms of Timber Mesh. The others are buried out in the forest. I don't care about that. The Hellish Master is concerned that one of the... okay, I've already done that. Do I just not have the... Slay Witherfang and bring the heart. Hey, I'm here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This is a dead end. I feel like it's broken. We recovered one of the set 4 items hidden in the Tevinter Mage by Tevinter Mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter journals out in the forest. Okay, I care less about that. Make sure the beast. That's what I'm here for. So I went the right way, but there is nothing here. Ah, fucking damn it. Every time. Maybe if I leave it come back? I don't fucking know. Gotta be a hint. I have an idea. Hang on. Oh, not here. I think.
Shall be done.
I feel like it's bugged. Long turn. See, this door was blocked before, so maybe it's different now. I doubt it, but worth a shot.
As you say.
I think this is bugged. I don't know what the fuck to do. Because a werewolf's supposed to have appeared by now, and it's not. I feel like I have to come back at a later time. With a different party member. Right here, there should have been a werewolf back there. here.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, so now you detect the trap. How about you fucking disarm it this time? Maybe more? Oh, yep, still fucking there. Yeah, easy. Don't walk on, you dumb bitch. You're not gonna fucking shit, I won't fucking go. Because it's saying there's an option to travel here, but there's not. Oh, fucking Christ. Duh. Still stupid as fuck. Sometimes I'm just a little slow. I'll put my headphones back on now that I got that figured out.
Has begun.
Oh, that's a lot of werewolves. Oh god. Oh. Corpse skull. Male informed organ cut from the gut of a reanimated horror. I don't think I want that. Okay. I'll take the health potions. I'm not taking the pelts. I don't have the space for the pelts. This is what I was talking about. I don't have the space for shit. God dang it. Fucking shit. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Very well.
I want the pelts, but I can't.
Right ahead.
Oh, you done with sneaky. Alright, lay on it. Lay on it. Disarm that trap. No, lay on. Disarm the trap. Tell us about that. That's a mistake. Okay. Go down this way, I guess. Yeah. This is it.
wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Like you parley with the Dalish have come for Witherfang's heart nonetheless. We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk. Parley talking will accomplish nothing like you parley with the Dalish.
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
We'll talk right now, so talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady.
The lady.
She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Then take me to this lady. And how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush? So why doesn't this lady come and speak with it to me herself? If you're willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
So why doesn't this lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Really, you seem more like the Lady of the Ruin to me. Thank you, I'm glad we had the chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As we all do, lady. Rabid dogs usually need to be put down. You live the mark.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so, such as? I'm only wondering where's Witherfang. And how do you know what he has and has not told me?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Damn. So Xerius cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why should I care about any of this? Why did you ambush Dalish for revenge? So why didn't you rejoin human society? These werewolves still seem plenty savage to me.
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I have another plan. Kill the elves. Kill Zathrian. Jesus fuck. I think he just wishes to cure his own people, nothing more.
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Gold?
It shall be done.
That's not creepy how you can see his eyes in the visor at all. Hopefully it takes me back to the camp and I don't have to walk all the way back. Okay, I was wrong. Ow. Sorry, I was taking a band-aid off. Oh, of course he's here already. Just the man I wanted to see.
Ah, and here you are already. You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself. Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But those crimes were committed centuries ago. But it's your own people suffering now, as well as them. So your answer is to let them suffer forever. You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever.
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
You're right, I would have done the same. I might have, but who is being pushed now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. He may have, but I didn't understand. Does this make a difference?
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
So would Zathrian's death and the curse. Just how far are you willing to go for revenge?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Go for the heart, Zathrian. You got my support. I'm sorry I had to come to this way for her. You'll end that curse if I force you myself. I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them.
Really?
All of you will suffer as you deserve.
We're just gonna stand there and let this shit happen? I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people, cannot do it.
Is that you, or are you just afraid of dying? Hasn't this gone on too long enough, Zathrin? Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Why is the screen shaking? Jesus.
It's over. She's gone and over. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
You aren't going to miss all that strength and speed. I do good work, time to pay up. So what are you going to do now? Yes, well, I should get back to the Dalish camp.
Compared to the beast inside that we had to fight every moment, this is just fine. It feels glorious.
What are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Goodie bag.
I shall do it.
Private documents. Dagger. Don't eat. Wait. Yeah, no. Shitty dagger. No, thank you. Check this door out. That's the exit. That's the way we came. Mushrooms. Okay, time to leave. Jesus. Ow, my hip. Alright, so Jay. I agree with him until he's completing his hunt. You tell him you get a pelt for him to prove them that he's been on a hunt. Technically counts as a pelt. Fucking shit. Up, 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 up. Werewolf pelt counts, so that's what we're gonna go with. I wonder if you gave a werewolf pelt to a merchant and then you resolve the curse, does the werewolf pelt turn to just skin? Or does it stay as a werewolf pelt? I feel like that's a fair question.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I don't believe it.
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more hunters now.
did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope. I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
Where is the boy I'm looking for? There he is.
Please leave me be. I shall hunt my own wolf now that these monsters are gone. Well, most of them anyhow.
You son of a bitch. I got the full fill for nothing, man.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? Of course. Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
You don't know if you do have any skills.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both Master Herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
A long, slow grind, motion careful, aided by generous application of oils. Size is no concern with my equipment. I am always mindful when stuffing, no risking a burst before every order is fulfilled. My meat goes hand in hand with satisfaction. Your interest astounds, but it is not mine to question a customer's choice and not time reading. 3-pound sausage again next week. No cheek, of course. Yours, Billy Butcher, Smilefoot. The herbalist suggested powdered Bronto horn. I was very discreet. Your sunflower. Collection of embarrassing personal communications between a spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsessions. I regret reading that. Because we all know good and well what it was supposed to be.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You were picking flowers.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
They were medicinal.
You're a big softie.
We will never speak of this again.
Softie.
Softie.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
I knew you were telling me something. So you didn't. I really don't care why you left. So you didn't get tired of the life? I knew you were telling me something.
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
You're criminal fascinating, tell me more.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So Marge was a bard too. You were do it fool, but you still got in trouble. Loved her.
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
No. No, no, no. We don't have that here. During the time I corner, sir, or madam. Most countries don't appreciate treason. Did you give the documents to someone?
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
She betrayed you.
Yes, the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. and at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
You never sought revenge on her for this?
No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you ran like a coward. And so you came to love her.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me. You will be safe in my company.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Something on your mind? Of course. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so.
Oh, yeah?
The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you on my back. Alright, you've been caged for weeks.
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
You said he was in the army?
I am.
Qunari sent soldiers here?
The Antalm are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world.
I've never seen Qunari before. Tell me about. You didn't really answer my question.
I have always fought in war, human.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. We do now.
Where did you come from before?
Somewhere else.
Can you be more specific?
No.
Why not?
I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Trisko, are you alright? It's in the cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Quinari before.
No.
Please? No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
So, this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
You know what? Just follow ours and you'll do fine.
As you wish.
Talk to Flemeth, I guess. Wait, who the hell are you?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom. At your word, Warden. I would not insult them by asking. Word was given, and that is all that needs to be said. At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be crafting. At your word, Warden. Always, Warden.
I await your command.
So off in the wilds must have been lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me.
No.
If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Too late. Yes. What the fuck was that? Hold up, wait a minute. Now I'm confused. What the hell did I just hear? You! You did not. I know you're acting like you're asleep, but you're not. You woke up. I see you. Fucking scared the shit out of me. A world full of people and buildings and things are very foreign to me. If I wish to accompany, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Did they speak back? That seemed normal to you, but you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to wake you up either because you just fallen asleep.
I couldn't help it.
I know.
I was falling asleep, standing up, trying to fix something to eat.
I know.
I don't know.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated? No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Interesting.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Unexpected. Thank you.
I could get used to this, you know. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
A terrible notion. A terrible notion.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving. Yes? Something you need? I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first. And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know. Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep. Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. Do your people have no souls as we know them? Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bannorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Have an assassin on us now, do we?
your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Would it not be easier simply to poke at me with a stick? What a stranger does not know cannot hurt him, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. You were a fine one to be pointing out the humor of fate. Shall we examine your predicament on the whole? Let's not. Me? I prefer the jest on me to the jest on you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? Interesting. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
For me? They smell the... Oh.
Unexpected. Thank you. You have my thanks.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow!
Why, thank you so much.
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
No, that won't work.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather...
You called. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beres. We made up until I came from it. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. Perhaps. I searched for it. And when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it. Even if I could, they would know me as Solus, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shit. Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you and I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep. I've been told that, but your telling me gives me a wound that will last forever, I tell you, forever. Or maybe just until lunch.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? You are very cute to ask so many questions. And I am glad you are so glad. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yet. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Oh? I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand. I await your command. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Flowers?
Unexpected. Thank you.
I could get used to this, you know. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
You called. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you... I know that my failures were my own. I came to your lands with... We made up... I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. Perhaps... I searched for it. And when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword, even if they would know me as soulless, a deserter. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you... And apparently, I myself never had the pleasure... Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep. Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes...
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentence.
The boy's a bit simple, but...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Enemies approaching! Let us do it right. Blast.
Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. The Orlesians would not hire mercenaries. They would come after me themselves. No. If anyone, it is Marjolaine. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Can we meet any of the bodies at least? Take that. I was about to say, surely God can rate the rest of the corpses.
As you said.
I've used up all my fucking potions.
It's begun.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not gonna like this. Let me guess, you're an idiot. Can't wait. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're just a a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand. Can't believe you. You should have told me. Does this login now?
Ah, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything else? You're the heir to our zone then.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Answer a question with a question.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm reporting business. What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
There's a civil war going on, if you haven't noticed. I've heard Alan Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
Dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
There are no Darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand. Yet helping these humans does nothing of the sort.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I'm scared, Mother. How did the bad man come?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Let's go.
You know, we don't have the men. I thought them coming back near Castle.
Tell them to maintain. Watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We can't even do one thing, woman. Ah.
intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwight. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Earl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal. You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Now, his sword is in here somewhere. So I was told. Dwayne's Jess at his home in Redcliffe Village. This is Jess.
You called. Speak then. Then I suggest we move on. Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your... I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. Even if they would know me as soulless, a deserter, if I knew where to look, it would be in my near Lake Calenhad.
As you say.
The chest is gone. Now it's back.
Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Which one? I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shartan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Was afraid of his mother was dragged off by the creatures from the castle, and Bevan has run off. Caitlin doesn't know where he is and has failed to find him. You told him he was
giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar. I say since I paid your way.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
As you like.
Walked right past.
everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. I said no and I meant it. Be gone, stranger. That's so. When a Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself. My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, Luther! Be good, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
You didn't want to do it the easy way.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle where the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
You intend to drink yourself to death? I'll rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing. And I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very well.
I'm gonna start kicking down every door I see, I guess. Stan, stop being a little fucking coon. Perth. It's a Perth. Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I have a good feeling about tonight. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. I have a good feeling.
Very well.
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah! What are you doing? Alright, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Persuade.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
He found hunting room, Callan's house. He's returned to Channery to be with his little sister. Or his sister. Fucking shit. Oh.
You called.
No. Fuck off.
As you wish.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl.
You are very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
How noble.
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
Hello again. I found my sister.
Alright, managed to convince Dwayne to come out of his house and join the militia fight. Murloc is done, talk to Sir Matt, stationed near the window. Okay.
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means?
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vow.
No word from the castle?
Windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? Very well then, my lord. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, my lord. May God watch over you.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing, but Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Mother says the Maker does not give protection just because they want it. The Maker's forgiveness must be earned, not demanded. She also says that Sir Perth doesn't seem to be able to grasp the concept, is convinced she is withholding protection from the Knights. Perhaps you can try to explain this to Sir Perth.
What is it you need, child? Of course, child. Blessed is the prophet.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. When the Isle fell sick, we were at the loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, finally...
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. As you wish. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good. Go do whatever you must and return before it is time. I will be here.
repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. I have a good feeling about...
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Oh, motherfuck. I knew I should have saved. Damn it. That's the first time it's crashed in a long while, too. How much do I have to redo now is the real question. I think we might just call it that. Depending on where we're at. What's the things I gotta do?
I'm scared, Mother. What if that
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the... He said something about saving Mother. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid
children to hear you?
Is this where humans keep all their wisdom?
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Very well.
Ah! What are you doing? Alright, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I can't tell you. It's a secret. No.
Here I am. On my way. Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason. Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. You're getting off easy there. You better be...
Go away. Curse you. Leave my accident says you... Be gone, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
So if you're here to beat on a sad old... Is that so? Then talk then. My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the... It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find... Not good enough. I want a promise. I'll accept that.
Is this a prom? I said nothing.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything...
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look. So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
It has begun. Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he...
Greetings, Grey Warden. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? Very... Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, we knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. We were never certain. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. As you wish. We have otherwise I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, my lord.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. We are... Well... Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of... I hope you're right. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me the men were short on decent armor and weapons. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. Maybe we'll make... The damn fool is falling over a drunk. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore. However, thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling...
Very well.
Right, well, I'm not gonna do the kiss this time since it pissed off Liliana.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not allow help, although they are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is this. They set up. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. I have done all. What Serpath seeks is something that is not in my power to give. You do not understand. Serpath believes that...
Well, can't you just tell him...
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. Now...
Shall be done.
Now I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna save in case it decides to crash again. And if it does crash again, I'll just pick up the stream where I left off and I'll call it a night next week on Monday. If it doesn't crash, we'll do this, and then once this whole shenanigans over with, we'll go from there.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she... Oh, I see. Then thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. There is still time before the sun goes down. Good luck to you then.
I'm gonna skip through the cutscene and see if that helps.
It's time, men. Know that we fight.
Alright, that ended a lot better than I thought.
Are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh.
lives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there. Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. You see so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Very well.
I wonder who built this stone.
As you say.
And why.
I remember you.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I see. Then perhaps some explanation is in order. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I did. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to! Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
shall do it. It has begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Shall be done.
Why does that always happen to me?
Alright, well, I'm going to leave that there. I've streamed for a good bit now, so I'm going to have myself some dinner. So have a good night, and thanks for watching. I'll see you.